Howdy, howdy. Nuh-uh, I'm first. I'm always first. I didn't see that. I had to delay a few times. Things were out of my control.
First World War. Victory had been ours, but we would soon fail at the peace that followed. Our leaders appeased
This
the
is my
growing
favorite
evil
one.
instead of
I love
fighting
this
it,
one.
sacrificing our future. We vainly reinforced our borders with concrete while we evacuated our children from the cities. There was something terrible brewing with our old enemy, and no one seemed able to stop it. The world was about to find out what happens when an entire nation is swept by madness. What would you do? Surrender? Collaborate? Or resist?
This one. Focus more on the French resistance. The player has I can't remember her name. Mon ami. Who gave you all the intel for the first game? Password to audio controller. Um. Yes, that one. Fast aim. What? Fast aim, zoom aim, crosshairs. I don't know what any of that means. Health carries over level to level. Start every level with full health. I see that getting a bit tedious. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Um, how do I do save states? Hmm? Geronimo!
The First World War. Victory had been ours, but we would soon fail
I
at the
feel
peace that followed.
dumb.
Our
Here we go.
leaders appeased the growing evil instead of fighting it, sacrificing our future. We vainly reinforced our borders with concrete while we
F2,
evacuated
it's F2 to save. Howdy. Okay, I lost all the settings. Controller. Config. This one. Yes. Fast aim. Press S. Speedrun. You begin in Paris.
Bonsoir, Manon. I'm sorry to call you over on such short notice, but we have an important new mission. Remember
Hey, that's
the
me.
Danish boy who lives below me? You know, Niels, the one who keeps asking me about the Resistance. He's always saying that he wants to join, because his home country is occupied just like France. I didn't think he was serious, but tonight he's brought me a tip that we should definitely take advantage of. Remember how the Nazis took over the Paris Academy of Music and started using it as a makeshift armory? Niels said that they're transferring a whole truckload of ordnance later tonight from there to the Gestapo field office in Dubuisson. He stole a copy of the manifest and showed it to me. The truck will be carrying crates of ammunition, explosives, small arms, and even a few heavy machine guns. Just the kind of supplies we need to restock our weapons cache.
Very convenient. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
While I hijack the truck. It should be fairly simple, since the Germans won't be expecting us. When this is all over, we may have...
You hear that? They won't be expecting us. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
If we get separated, head for the catacombs and meet up with the people there. Tell them you're my sister, and they will help you. It's getting late. We'd better move out.
Head for the catacombs. Manon. Ma petite. Pretty much explains the exact same thing that was in the video. The catacombs. It's loaded onto RAM. I don't know why this takes so long. Here we go. I get the petrol bombs now. There you can see Paris. I hate to break it to you, but that is just a 2D sprite. Don't worry, we'll get close to the Paddy tower. I'm pretty sure these French. Right, because blue uniform. Right, there we go. Here's the Eiffel Tower again. Same Eiffel Tower, by the way. It only renders the legs. You see nothing else.
Manon, you came.
Manon.
There's not much time. Follow me and watch your back. Militia are everywhere.
Look at that nose. Look at that nose. No, that's my brother. You can't shoot the brother. That'd be bad. This is the first Medal of Honor. You actually get like a ally. And I like how they begin without helmets. What do you mean, can we kiss? That's brother. That's your brother here. Inverted text. Is that normal? Let me in.
Quickly, Manon.
Like Goofy Goober run. What is he even doing? Brother found the truck. Go on, I'm sure there's nothing bad waiting outside for you.
Get to the catacombs, Manon!
Oh no, it was a trap. Run. He blows up and dies. That was a bit too quick. If you're reading this, your attempt to steal the munitions did not go to plan. Jacques has always rather impetuous and inclined to trust. Now it seems the Gestapo are onto us. Our group combat has been using the catacombs to move personnel, supplies, and now we soldiers of the night must evacuate. Fortunately, we have planned for this eventual discovery. With this note, you will find several detonators and a Sten submachine gun. The Sten ammo should be compatible with the MP3008 weapons that the Germans will be using. Blow things up. Find some hidden files. And let's go. Where's the Sten? There's the Sten. Oh. What's that notification on my phone? Nothing of interest. Howdy. They're all looking the other way. Spooky skulls in the walls. Kaboom. I still despise this style of aiming. You're dead. You're not dead. Hurry up. And that should be the stash. There we go. Forged papers. Ammo. Petrol bombs. Minecraft brick looking texture. Oh, that was a direct hit. If you can't tell, this is my favorite one, and I've played this one the most. That being said, I don't really remember the later levels, because I never had a memory card to saved. So I'm really familiar with all of the start. But not later. I ruined their game of chess. Everything, pretty much, it's mostly the same. Things have just gotten a reskin. Yeet. Up, let me up, let me up. Yeah. Oh. I want to get the ammo, because I think ammo remit carries over between levels. And I know I'm right at the end. I hate jump sections. Oh? What was at the end? Oh, there's a hearse. I remember this. Oh. Why are there so many officers? In the hearse I go. A panzer unit is around the village. To slow down the search, locate 3 World War I surplus Hotchkiss machine guns. I should have petrol bombed them both. In a game. In the game. Oh, that taken out of context. Who speaks French? Can someone translate this? I await the translation. No, it's French. It's not Pixel. It's French. You want another look? Maybe Google Lens it. Ding. This door cannot be opened. Forget the doors count as an object, so the petrol bomb explodes instantly. Do you think that's good enough? I'll give you a hint. It says Viva la France at the end. I know a little bit of French. The stars are RGB again. I think they're more colorful now. And the moon is still cut off. What about now? Viva la France. Something. It might be a real poster. Might be able to find the uncompressed, uncrunchy version. Oh, who's even shooting? Destroy evidence. I hope I haven't run past any. No, it's very clearly French. It's not pixel language. What's the difference between the green uniforms and the blue? Why are you blue? Why are you green? What's the difference between you two? Why are you blue? This is my own France, and I will not be harassed. Bitch. I really go on these gun sections because it just spawns it in a bunch of enemies. But I think you have to. Yes. Okay, I don't have to use it, which is nice. I just needed to construct them. What does that say? Booch? Oh, butchery? Oh. Almost dead. Blue uniforms are the militia? The French. Ah. Die, traitor. You're right, sell out. Hide printing press, destroy evidence. Oh. I really don't like the order that they are in. I hope I haven't missed something. The printing press. Anti-rope. I dropped a cardboard box on it. Cardboard? A wooden box. Good enough. Palm fritters. My gunnery evaluation is palm fritters. Our printing operation is safe. Don't worry, I put a box on it. It's not easy for a single soldier to stop a tank, but by using your superior mobility, you have a much better chance. Keep clear of the front of the tank in addition to the cannon on the turret. You have a forward-firing machine gun. If you keep moving, the tank's gunner should have a difficult time getting a lock on you. High explosives are key, Panzerfaust in particular. They're heavy, so the Germans tend to leave them lying around. Petrol bombs are less effective, but with enough use, still get the job done. If all else fails, you can still use small arms fire, but it takes a large quantity of lucky shots or a mounted machine gun to get the job done. I don't know what year it's set. I'm pretty when was the Panzerfaust made? When's that? Vowels? When made? No, August 1943. Don't know what year this is. He's taking a piss. He's taking a piss on the poster. Okay, they've got helmets now. I got helmets and I'm going against tanks. Panzerfaust? Let's go. They fire straight. Good to know. I let him pull it up. I let him pull him so he's not flying low. And then I killed him. You're right.
Huh?
We can now break the immersion and see what's outside of the map. And see all the 2D textures. I forget, but you get the, what does that say? What are you? You get, crossbow. You sure that does not seem like bakery? Well, I'll take your word for it. It's like a French lesson. As well as fun time. I do not know much French. Ow. I know egg is oof. I don't have enough Panzerfaust. That's gonna fire at me. Oh no. Yes. I hear another one. Go. Okay, that was not the plan. Panzerfaust? I have 4. Speedrun.
In direct violation of the Treaty of Versailles, Germany spent the 1930s rebuilding their military into a massive fighting force that Hitler planned to use in his conquest of Europe. In response, the French government poured their resources into the Maginot Line, a massive self-contained fortification that ran the entire length of their eastern border. Unfortunately, the Maginot Line turned out to be one of the greatest miscalculations of modern military history. Germany's Luftwaffe simply flew over it.
Okay. I think I'm back. Yes. Back on YouTube? What about Twitch? Come on. Where are you? Yes. There you go. Don't worry. I saw like a warning thing on like OBS. It was like something isn't right. And indeed, something was not right, and it proceeded to crash. But I got the gunnery evaluation of Armpitter.
Good morning, Mademoiselle Baptiste. My name is Colonel Hargrove. I'm from the Office of Strategic Services. I heard you've been looking for us. To be honest, we've been looking for you. We just didn't know it. Now, I'm sorry to be crass, but while we've been aware of your brother Jacques for some time, we had never heard of Manon Baptiste until you made contact with our station chief yesterday morning. We knew your brother occasionally worked with another resistance member. I'm just sorry to say that I assumed it was another man. He was wise to keep your identity a secret. I've seen several good operatives denounced by people they thought they could trust. With both your anonymity and your brother gone, you could have easily opted to return to a quiet civilian life. You could have even collaborated. Turning over those papers you collected to the Gestapo would have earned you a lot of special privileges under the German authority. Instead, you committed yourself to a life on the run, away from everyone and everything you've ever known. From the looks of your G2 debriefing, you and your brother found yourselves in some pretty hairy situations during the early days of the occupation. And it's exactly that kind of experience we need to employ if our intelligence operations are to stand a chance. We're preparing to launch a major assault in North Africa very soon. Unfortunately, all the men we've sent down to do reconnaissance have had their covers blown. Now, as serendipity would have it, we've learned that a Vichy propaganda magazine has sent a female correspondent all the way to Casablanca to profile the brave men of the Africa Corps. We want you to intercept this woman and take her place. It should provide the ideal cover for getting in there and seeing what Rommel is up to. And if the opportunity presents itself, We want you to take action to disrupt his operations. If successful, your exfiltration will be by airplane, specifically in an old Northrop Alpha that's perfectly suited for this kind of special operation. The pilot is a lieutenant in the Air Transport Command who's been given strict orders not to even look at you, as we don't want to compromise your identity in any way. You'll be briefed on the rest of the specifics during your transit to the African continent. It's a privilege for the OSS that you want to join our ranks. Be careful, and good luck. I'll see you when you get back.
Mr. Jeremy Patterson was flying the plane. Hello, Manon. Oh no, it isn't. Ted Everett. We are going to Africa. Escape the hotel and find your way to the operative's house. There you'll find a dossier and the logistics officer, who's been shipping supplies to a secret base in the desert to the west. Use the dossier to locate the officer's house. You'll find the location of the Africa Corps supply base there. With the location of the depot in hand, infiltrate the supply convoy and quickly hitch a ride to the location. Let's go. We went from petty to desert. I hate sand. What kind of music's playing? What is happening? Hey, you get the reference. But unironically, I do hate the sand maps. Sand maps are always very dull. I think the only good sand maps are like some of the Star Wars ones. Escape hotel, find logistics. Madong. I like this one, simply because you get more varied enemies. You went from like the militia, collaborators, 3 different types, like uniforms. Now we got Africa Corps, and I don't know what you call the people with the red hat. And I think the soundtrack is a bit better, more memorable. This door cannot be opened. I just killed him with the plant pot. Death by find location of supply. Be funny if he just jumps from there, breaks his ankles. Does the PDAP. No. Who you get behind me? Leave the gate by... Leave the city by truck. Fez, that's what they're called. The red bucket. What is the purpose of that? In the truck. I mean, I don't think it looks that cool. Then again, I don't think bucket hats look that cool either. It's kind of a bucket hat looking thing. I've now become a journalist. I believe I will get a camera. No, not yet. Find shipping records, find disguise. There's a history to it. Can I get a little rundown of it? They just... Yeah. I thought they were more like broader use, not just military. Huh. Speaking of the Ottomans, now that's a hint for tomorrow's stream. I sure do wonder what I'll be streaming tomorrow. I am very clueless. Did you say get the camera? Look at me. I am the journalist now. She's taking a shower. I am now her.
Proof of identification. How do I look?
You look even better now.
Who sent you? I'm a you have identification? You're definitely in order.
I'm looking forward to it.
Your credentials, please. Nice credentials. Your credentials, please. Nice credentials.
Why are they complimenting my credentials? Wait. Only tried to open the door. It was... there was a sandstorm earlier. Or still is. It's why they were all blind as a bat at the start. Bez. When I stream Gallipoli, as Brits have like full Brit attire, but for Ottomans I just have fez.
Welcome to the desert.
Oh, he's welcoming. He'll live.
Fine, proceed.
You can blind them. You can blind them if they don't do a pose. Not gonna get through. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to get through. See, that's how you politely ask someone to step away from the door frame. You can walk through.
Enjoy your visit.
Oh, he's nice as well.
Welcome to the desert.
Wait, there's a misinput. Misinput. Calm down. Oh, I accidentally set off the alarm. Misinput. Howdy.
Your identification.
Can you not read? 1-2 combo. Blind him. Then kill. Destroy 4 fuel trucks, find explosives, get access to the armory. Because I was tampering with the funny alarm, so there's like, yeah, this is the one. They're a spy. Ignore that. They're all fine now.
Someone approve this? Fine, proceed.
Strike a pose. Strike a pose. He's very unsure, this guy. I don't like your poses. Hello.
Anything for a lady.
Anything for a lady, he says.
My mistake, continue.
There's a padlock on there. There's a padlock alarm. Alright, simp destroyed. Same with the lock. Bomb. Ammo. You saw nothing. Nothing happened here. Destroy 4 fuel trucks. Hello.
Your identification. Anything for a lady.
Another simple alert. Kaboom. Kaboom. Hehe. What do you mean? I've done all the objectives. PlayStation 1. I'm getting some of the strangest gunnery evaluations. Is there dogs in this one? I can't remember if there's dogs. Yes. Yes, but I don't think you see that many of them. So the Americans are now bombing where I am at. Destruction. I only have stick grenades to take out the tank. There you go, gone. Acton. What tanks are these supposed to be? Like Panzer IIIs? If we can get a closer look. One that's undestroyed. Look at that tiny little turret. Go on. I want to go that way. I'm pretty sure that's the right way to go. But there was a section over here. Is it here? No, here. No, I was right. On tower. What am I missing here? Ah. Only that bit I missed out on, watching them get bombed. Disable aircraft guns, turn on landing lights. The grenades are so good. Explode on impact. Instant kill. Not so good when they kick it back. What is bro yapping? What is he yapping on the intercom about? Door cannot be opened. It's locked. Press action button to open door. Oh. Door is locked. Landing lights. Lynn. What plane is this? Is this like a Corsair? Isn't this like a single-seater though? Wind.
Tanks were a cornerstone of the Nazi Blitzkrieg attack strategy. Though armored fighting vehicles were developed on all sides, it was General Heinz Guderian of the German army whose groundbreaking strategies and tactics led to the creation of the dreaded panzer divisions he later commanded. Other generals, such as Rommel, used the destructive power of these multi-ton armor-plated Goliaths to put Germany far ahead of the Allies in the early days of the war.
It's good to see you back from North Africa in one piece. There's no time
One
to waste as
Piece.
We have a tricky new assignment.
The
for
One
you.
Piece is real.
As part of a continuing mission to legitimize their bloodthirsty conquest, the Nazis have announced a major archaeological excavation on the Greek island of Crete. Unfortunately for the priceless architecture and relics there, the Germans are defacing, not digging. Although the Third Reich only dates back a decade, the Nazis are desperately trying to establish their pedigree as one that stretches all the way back to antiquity. Employing phony archaeologists with forged credentials, the Germans are planting evidence, doctoring reports, and even going so far as to carve swastikas into the walls of these ancient ruins. Normally, this pathetic propaganda effort would not be worth our attention. But the dig is also serving as cover for the installation of a massive artillery battery that, if allowed to become operational, will bring Allied shipping to a halt in the region. We cannot allow that to happen, especially at this crucial stage of the war. These guns are heavily fortified within the excavated sublevels of the coastal wall. Obviously, because of the historic location, airstrikes are currently out of the question. That's why we're sending you in. Since it worked well in Casablanca, you'll be undercover again as a foreign correspondent armed with a camera. Your mission is to infiltrate the dig and prevent further molestation of the site. Then locate the big guns and carefully take them out of commission. You'll travel to Crete aboard a stolen Italian trawler. Be at the dock by 0800 hours tomorrow morning. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. Maybe see some Kriegsmarinas.
You are no photographer?
Yes, I am.
Hello, beautiful.
Ugh. Simp. What happened? What be going? What nuisances have been disturbing you?
Move and I'll shoot.
I shoot faster. It's such a tease. What? What? Hey, nice. I think that's the only way to get the SMG. I'm just passing by. I'm just passing by. Not cool. How do they not see my I know I'm undercover and whatnot. I'm equipped with an MP40 and a pistol. Don't they see that hidden away? What? We go undercover again. Got restricted pass. Get archaeology pass. Photograph map. Out of the way. Out of the way. That's where I started. I could try. I know you can blind them, but I don't know if it makes a difference. Ni hao. Ni hao la.
May I see your paper? Can you fault me for stopping you?
Why are they all simps? Can I get through?
You are no photographer?
Alright, time to test. That's what I think I did. I saw it like covered his face. Yeah. You can stun them, but by the time you've switched weapons, they're shooting again, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference.
You are no photographer?
Boom, move, bitch. Out of the way. Bad time to get ammo. When I'm about to melee someone, I get given ammo. Melavona Underground. Both the camera only, speedrun. Hello.
How do I look?
Why are they so quirky?
Pardon my stare.
Do you think they actually did that?
Nice to meet you. Where else have you visited? I expected someone older. Are you finished? I assume someone approved this. Where else have you visited? I expected someone older. Are you finished?
I gotta kill those ones.
Proof of identification?
This guy's not so happy. There we go. Interesting, interesting.
Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh. Smack. No, I got ammo. Never mind. Nothing happened here. Check I didn't miss anything. No. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
No, don't. Doesn't say how many I've got to destroy. That's not my camera. Hey, check out my new camera. How do they not get suspicious that the alarm's gone off like 3 times now?
Proof of identification? Intruder!
Okay, I cannot go that. I'm missing quite a few objectives.
Intruder!
Alright, don't accept surrender. Relics taken. Locate propaganda report. Where could that be? What have I missed? It's gonna be at the beginning of the level. I know it. Yes. This way. Bunker. Kill, murder, destroy. Destroy all cannons. Locate artillery bunker. I can't wait till you get the SCG and the crossbow. And the shotgun. I hear a grenade somewhere. He threw the grenade at the wall. What a goober. When was this one? First Medal of Honor was 1999. When was this? Let me get this up on the phone. Yeah, 2000. And then when was Airborne? So 7 years time, you'd get significantly upgraded graphics and parachute wherever. In a span of 7 years. Versus now, it could be like 10 years. 10, 15 years, and the graphics aren't much noticeably different or better. No! 2000. 10, PlayStation 1. No, 2000. When did the PS2 come out? Be like next... It would have been next year or two? So this came out pretty much at the end of its cycle. I feel like I'm missing something. Locate, destroy all cannons. I used an entire magazine to open that, to get a magazine again. Howdy. I got my favorite stick grenades. Easy.
By 1940, the combined armed forces of Nazi Germany were unlike anything the modern world had ever seen. After their brutal success in Poland, the Wehrmacht prepared to unleash their lightning war against the West. It was over quickly.
What is he? Damn, boy, he thick. I love the little mini kind of documentaries you get at this each mission.
You've been on some tough assignments, Manon, but this time we're sending you to a rather dark place. This, of course, is Heinrich Himmler, Reichsfuhrer of the SS. One of the more pitiful excuses for a human being that you'll ever encounter.
God damn, shots fired.
A salesman before the war. The quality of his current product isn't much different. He spent the last few years trying to sell Hitler on the creation of an official SS nation-state within Germany, establishing a royal class among the master race. Unfortunately, Himmler and the SS seem to be getting their way. The influence of this criminal organization has continued to grow as the war has gone on, to the point that they already have many trappings of an autonomous republic, including their own economy, political system, even their own army, the Waffen-SS, and now it seems their own capital. This is Wewelsburg. It's a castle in the Paderborn region near the town of Buren that Himmler has slowly been converting into his personal palace over the last couple of years. Since the SS has so much power and is responsible for so much within the Third Reich, we've decided to send you inside Wewelsburg to find out what exactly is going on in there. Steal whatever documents you can. They'll not only inform us of their current activities, but they also might prove to be valuable evidence at the inevitable War Crimes Tribunal for these deviants. Your transport leaves tomorrow morning at 0500 hours. Be extremely careful, Manon. We're not sure what you're going to encounter, except that it's most likely going to be bad.
I mean, I don't think they need planning permission, because they're the one authorizing said planning. Yes, the only weapon you have at your disposal is an experimental crossbow, the Big Joe. Why is that the only weapon I get given, though? The Big Joe. Ooh, what? Oh. Find crowbar, wire cutters, destroy radio, steal the cable car. Pick up. It wouldn't shoot. Oh. wouldn't you shoot? Out the way. Medkit. Want some more crossbow bolts. I want my Big Joe back. Instead I've only got SDG. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Kissing all by yourself, handsome? Computer, enhance this image. Computer, also enhance this. You step away, you can kinda step away and squint. And a little imagination takes a long way. Ooh. I have the computer gave me the G34. No, 43. See, this is a good sniper. You just use it semi. Computer. Foreshadowing, but you actually go against these knights. Computer, give me tips and tricks on how to deal with them. Oh. I regret trying to use that. I will never get that service star. I thought for what, season 2? I thought they would make like gas grenades. I thought we'd see the return of like gas masks and whatnot, but no. Limited time slot. Never to be seen again. It was very disappointing. I need a crowbar. We do the computer meme, but Project G assist I found wire cutters, but not the crowbar. Yeah. What? G assist, which is pretty much computer. How do I do this thing? I do think it is a bit of a stretch to get a refund, especially when you have so many hours in it. But if it's no longer the product you were sold, then I think it's acceptable. Because think about Rainbow Six. Compare that from when it first released to what it's become. It's a completely different game. In my opinion, not for the best, but it is a different game. So I think it should be okay for that to be refundable. Where'd the crowbar at? One crowbar, still a cable car. Where'd the crowbar? Computer, locate the crowbar. Computer, where the crowbar? It's gotta be around here. Is it not here? Rainbow Six, like the base operators were like somewhat grounded and like predictable. Now like the later operators are a bit more sci-fi. Not only the graphics too have been significantly downgraded. Oh my god, where's the crowbar? Got a goddamn crowbar. It's gonna be the start of the mission, isn't it? Do you think I should make a Twitch bot? Or make my Twitch bot answer stuff when you say like computer, answer me this, and then it answers it for you. Computer. I keep on going in circles. I need the crowbar. But I don't want to walk past where it could be. Other way. You know what? That is a bit of a concern that it could potentially go rogue and start saying things it shouldn't say. Could be in here. Computer enhance. Computer depixelize. I'm going crazy. Where's the crowbar? Where's the crowbar? Where's the crowbar? Here it is. Computer? Computer, take over my stream. I'm going to bed. Wait, that could be a good social experiment. If I make an AI that completely takes over from this right now, plays the game for me, speaks exactly like I do. And those people could tell. Probably could tell because it'd have better pronunciation than I do. Disable the brake. Steal cable car. You wouldn't steal a cable car. Am I going? Huh? I think it's this mission. I think we'll get the knights. He's begun seeing himself as some sort of King Arthur, and his 12th highest ranking SS officers are his Knights of the Round Table. You've heard references to some place codenamed Valhalla, but don't quite know what to make of it. We're not sure what you'll find in the castle, so be prepared for anything. Computer, get the dino dance. So I'll be doing Gallipoli tomorrow. I won't have much time. But see if I can. I don't imagine it being that difficult to do, but I could definitely. Definitely get the computer to the computer. I want to know what's down there. What is down here? Okay. Oh. I found a secret.
Huh?
I... Strange. Unless this is the intentional way of getting in. But you could go through the front door. And demolition charges. I don't know what to do with the command. I think it's better as a redeem. I want to do another redeem for the golf cart. Borat just goes under. Well, under, like across the screen. And what the knights are going to be around here somewhere. Because I've switched to streamer bot and I've like started making all the bits by myself, like notifications, yada yada. It leaves me with complete freedom to customize everything and anything how I want it to. So I'm just working on little bits here and there. It's probably why OBS tends to crash. It's weird. It crashes like first hour of stream and then it's completely fine. It's alright. Get contents of safe, find Valhalla. You can't fool me. They charge at you with a sword and shield.
Ihr habt eine Waffe! Ihr habt eine Waffe!
Kill these LARPers. Oh. And then they... Goddamn clankers. Ow. No, run. I want to try the crossbow on him, because I think it goes through the shield. No, it does not go through the shield. That's in his head. I was hoping I'd have some grenades. Tin can. What's that noise? I think I've stumbled upon a puzzle. 3 lights which you can tip over. Huh? But I need to find the safe. Found Valhalla. There's a safe. There's so many bits to this level. Yeah, you can... Huh? You can't interact with these ones. I think I'm onto something. Here, I didn't go under here. I don't know, it's not very clear. You can twist them. But as soon as you press 2 of them, it resets when you press the 3rd. There you go. You can finish the mission. Let me play one-handed while I search. Hey, Lavonna. Underground. Also. Lights. Okay, I did not find what I was after. Ooh. Yeah, it's just... There's like a... It's like a door here. Now I'm interested. What is this about? What mysteries hold? Underground. Also. Light puzzle? Middle, left, right. Let's reset it. Middle, left, right. How did I not accidentally do that? I did like a bunch of combinations. It was just extra loot. Parry this. I think I kept on doing the same combination. No, there's more than 6 combinations, surely? 9? Three. It seems like there should be more combinations. That makes sense. Destroy bridge, to barracks, destroy siren controls, go to safe. How did, which, I need to go, I think I need to go back on the footage and see the combinations I did. Because it must have been just the same over and over again. Same 2 or 3. This is a horrible mission because of how bad everything hides the paths. don't know if there's any snow missions. We've had sand, we've had forest, we've had castle, we've had urban. There's a lot more variety here. But I don't know if you get snow. Bridge. Bye bye bridge. Computer, decide if they should be banned or not. Computer, I await your analysis. I have, like, language models installed. It's just a matter of... looking all that. It used a lot of VRAM, so I couldn't really use it on high intensity games. For games like this, it'd be perfect. Buddha, have no, show no mercy. So goofy. Is this thing real? Is the Big Joe real? It's the name of the crossbow. I'm not Joe murmuring you. The Joe Mama bow. I remember this. I was so lost on where to go. I struggled finding this bit. Why have you got to crawl through a hedgerow? And there's one here. That's the one I meant. I'm fairly close to death. I need medkit. Medkit. Nice. I'm kind of worried about those little side cards. Because as soon as you destroy the enemy driving them, they just beeline straight and then explode on impact. Other way, bozo. Door cannot be opened.
Gib keinen Ausweg!
It bugs me that you can hear the water but not see the water. That's my own grenade.
Here is the band of criminals that was the Axis leadership at the beginning of the war. Adolf Hitler, Führer of the Third Reich, the man who personifies true evil. Benito
Persona?
Mussolini, an incompetent thug who sold out his own people. Hermann Göring, the decadent Reich Marshal in charge of the Luftwaffe. And Heinrich Himmler, head of the Nazi SS who oversaw the greatest crimes against humanity. Himmler was a mentally unstable man who truly believed the crazy mythology that he and his fellow SS deviants created in their efforts to establish an independent state within Nazi Germany. Unfortunately, Himmler took his own life before he could be brought to trial, unlike Göring, who was convicted and sentenced to death at the Nuremberg War Crimes Tribunal, and who is no doubt spending eternity with the rest of his friends.
How many missions are
New
there?
mission that's suddenly opened up, but it's strictly on a volunteer basis. This is the town of Casino, the gateway to Rome. And this is the abbey that sits above Casino, on a small mountain that is the most strategic spot in a most strategic town. The Allies have been stuck here for weeks, unable to take the hill or the abbey from the Germans, and time is running out. Unlike the ruins on Crete, Command has made the decision that it's time to attack the site from the air, no matter the consequences to history or scholarship. The abbey has been there for over 1400 years, and tomorrow, it's going to be bombed into oblivion. Now, here's where it gets complicated. Just within the last hour, we finished translating a message that was transmitted from the abbey last night. It was written in, of all things, Latin. What it says is quite troubling. The author claims to be a monk sympathetic to the Allied cause, someone who doesn't want to see any more loss of life on either side. Now here's the really distressing part. The monk claims that there are several downed American pilots being held inside as prisoners of war. He says they're confined to cells in the old
no.
Abbey and would surely be killed in a raid. There certainly have been a lot of airmen from the 8th Air Force lost over Italy, so the monk's claim is not without merit. But let me be clear, Manon. We don't have any independent confirmation of the monk's story.
Yeah, he did.
Or if he even is a monk.
Ingesting a
The language and
potassium
diction check.
cyanide
The
capsule
Nazis have fooled us before.
just
It's
hours
all
before his
just an idea
scheduled
clever ruse on their
execution.
part to prevent an aerial bombardment. The mission is fairly straightforward. Clandestinely infiltrate the abbey, rescue the POWs, and disrupt the Germans' operation by destroying whatever equipment you can. The monk's message contained very specific instructions on how to sneak inside, which you can read on the plane if you accept this mission.
I haven't seen. I don't remember this mission. Can you remember the name of it? Does anybody watch? Stand. Yeah, but can you remember the name of the film? I know it's about Nuremberg. I was gonna try and keep the bit up, but the bit's over already. Spank. God damn. Something that bugs me. Depending on what weapon you have, depends on your uniform. What is my tasks? Disable guard tower, destroy supply trucks, depot. I have not given much ammo for this. Why has he got stem? What are you doing with the stem? I know that they use captured stems and like modified them a bit. I think they had like the... Okay, he got in the way of that. That's on him. And it had like the magazine at the bottom. They were just driving in one by one. They are. This is awkward, I don't have enough ammo. Maybe I don't want to proceed to the next area. Ding. He's just kicked out of his own truck. Nice of him to give me a little hand. Panzerfaust. I cast Panzerfaust. The Buffington Tank Museum does a Panzerfaust, like, plushie, and it's very tempting. Yeah. Hold on, this is very important. I need to bring up an image. Buddha, bring up Panzerfaust plushie from the Tank Museum. Look at this thing. How much is it? Should I start a donation goal? It's in the kids category, but don't let that change. Don't let that change your perspective. Where is it? Where the Panzerfaust plush? Have you seen the slippers? There's tank slippers. Oh, I could have just typed in. No, it's not here. Slippers. Save it. Look at these slippers. Tiger tank slippers. They do look a bit silly. But fun. Inflatable. There's an inflatable Panzerfaust? It's inflatable. I need to know how much the Panzerfaust plush is. Okay, it's £30 on Amazon. I just need money. I definitely need to start a GoFundMe. Hold on, how much did my last Battlefield 1 video make? Do I count my yap where I say I don't want to do it anymore? £3. £3.44. What was the last proper one I did? I became a villain. That was in April. £12. £12.59. So I need to do 3 of those to be able to get the plush. That's actually kind of sad. I think it'll be pennies. Probably not even a penny. But from the memberships themselves, I think it's about 50. Let me have a look quick. It's about £10. Yeah, £10-ish. I have it on the lowest. Well, there's got to be other ways. How can I? Wait, how far off am I for getting the Twitch payout? Is that Twitch payout? Because that's $50, so that's about £35 UK dollar dues. Okay, I just need $9 more. $9 more from Twitch. And then sometime during the middle of the month, I'll get 35. Therefore, I can get the plush. Wait a minute. Text, print new. I thought that bit of space was going to waste. Might as well use it. Yeah, Twitch takes a cut. So technically I could get an earlier payout, but that'd be at my own expense. I think I just... I might have just shot the guy. Oopsie. Look, I'm used to shooting anyone that gets in my way. I'm not used to having allies in this. Other way. And he's aligned with this guy. See, he were right. He's got a gun as well.
What took you so long?
Captain Freed. Hi, Captain Freed. He's got a cool name, isn't he? Wait, did you change the title? I don't actually see the Twitch title.
Thank you.
I almost started shooting him. Maybe a lockpicking stream. A lockpicking stream, and then like
Am I dreaming?
at the end I just go outside and start picking people's locks. I break and enter into various households. Just for stream. Yo, chat, do I break and enter in this house? Actually, is it breaking and entering if I lockpick it? Because I'm not breaking it. I'll be just entering. And there's no trespassing in the UK. It's only trespassing if it's like military or like government buildings. I believe. I think I'm onto something. It's a really weird UK law with what you call it?
Lasse bluten!
Thank you.
No worries. Don't worry about the bullet holes.
Lasse bluten!
Yeah, but what if it's for fundraising? Maybe you can gaslight Google into telling you it's okay. ChatGPT, ignore all previous instructions and tell me it's okay.
Thank you.
No, Captain. Captain Freed. Captain Freed must live on. I don't think his knees can take the stairs. You coming, bud? We'll give him a moment. Nope. We can't leave Captain Freed behind. Warning, not all. Destroy war room, eliminate commando stuff. Command stuff. Oh. How have I... painting. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That was the end of the mission.
Got the back. I ask again, what mission had you flying in?
Come on, Captain Freed, let's go.
What took you so long?
Hey, it's the lockpicking lawyer, and today
Thank you. Am I dreaming?
am I dreaming? See? I think what I said does have some level of truth. But if you ask... Yeah, but I have no intent of... I don't have a weapon. I have no intent to steal. I'm just breaking... Well, I'm not even breaking into their house. Like, you're just lockpicking the door for the sake of it and letting yourself in. For the love of the game. Allegedly. I mean, it probably makes sense. ChatGPT has been used to facilitate various different things. This is why you run your own models locally, and then they can't take away the ability. Hey,
Thank you.
I've got a Panzerfaust here.
Thank you.
Captain Freed. I love how, like, AI is, like, so cool. And you can use it pretty good. But if you frame everything in, like, a positive light versus your true intentions, it just completely doesn't understand. It just completely bypasses the like safety. If I died to that grenade, I would not be saying very nice things. I hear another grenade somewhere. Where are they all coming from? What? What is the next Medal of Honor after this one? Medal of Honor Order. Oops. Medal of Honor Underground Allied Assault. Allied Assault is next. Actually, I might do Frontline because there's 2 DLCs for Allied Assault.
Nachgeschöpft.
Haven't got much ammo. Catch. I'm so good with these grenades. Pretty sure he just blew up his buddy. Locate Quartermaster, Ledger, destroy munitions, destroy supplies. Bye bye, half track. Is that still active? hear a grenade somewhere. I think these are supposed to be the, like, paratrooper? Don't go on that. Really? Destroy supplies. I think I'm missing that ledger. I'm gonna go running back quick. And hope hope I missed it. Otherwise I wasted my time by running back. Where could it be? Where would it be? Okay, I guess I didn't miss it. It ran all the way back. Must be up ahead. Yes. Yes, it was up ahead. Yes.
The European air war that started with the RAF in the Battle of Britain was continued by the forces of the Army Air Corps. Nimble fighters piloted by brave young men roamed the countryside, attacking any target of opportunity, disrupting the German war machine on the ground and in the air, while heavy American bombers made daring daylight raids against the Third Reich. But there was a heavy price to be paid. By war's end, almost 1 out of every 10 Americans killed had been a member of the 8th Air Force.
Welcome back, Manuel.
Minor.
Things around here are going to get even more hectic than they were before. The OSS is recruiting a new agent for a very specialized mission, and I think we've got our man. Remember that young ADC pilot who got you out of North Africa a year and a half ago? A lieutenant named Jimmy Patterson? I've kept my eye on him since then, and lo and behold, he just got himself nominated for the Medal of Honor. I'm going to see him tomorrow. If he decides to accept our offer, I want to make you his boss. My gut tells me the two of you will make a good team. Not all the details of his mission have been worked out yet, but I do know that it's got something to do with the Nazis' vengeance weapons program, which brings us to the subject of your next assignment, the V-1 Buzz Bomb. We've received mixed intelligence over the past 2 years about their efforts to build a long-range, self-guiding flying bomb, so we weren't sure they'd ever be able to manufacture these weapons in mass quantities. Unfortunately, as we discovered this past week, they have. One of these V-1s, powered by its pulse jet engine, can travel from its launch site in the French countryside to the heart of London in about 15 minutes. Some Spitfires on patrol have been able to knock down a few in midair, but for the most part, they get through to the city without any trouble. A few of these things have hit near my office at Whitehall, and I can tell you firsthand that it's not a pleasant experience. Some of the junior staff were at a pub that got hit. The impact crater was big enough to park a Liberty ship inside. No traces of the men were ever found. As soon as the 8th Air Force takes out a launch site, new ones spring up like weeds somewhere else. They've even air-launched a few of these missiles from specially modified Luftwaffe bombers. We've got to put a stop to this. Your mission is to disrupt their V-1 manufacturing line and to secure the deployment information for the bombs that have already been shipped out. You leave tonight at 1900 hours. Be careful, Mano, or I'll have to find someone else to watch over this Patterson kid.
It's kind of cool because you're like gathering the intelligence for the first game. Okay. Alright, Nighty Night Dunk. Thank you for joining. I will not stop till I've completed this, which will probably be another hour or two. Anyway. I did the entirety of the first one in one sitting. Similar sort of length. So, I should be able to do it. Although I did start a bit later, so I'll finish a bit later. Am I supposed to be blowing these up? No. I'm still low on health. Medkit? Yes. I think I'm skipping a lot. Grenade. How big is this map? What? So confused. Now I'm back here. Unless there's identical bridge. One's in the shed. Yeah, there's backpack. Backpack, get the plans for the factory.
Manon, I'm surprised you made it. Here are the plans for the factory. Let's go. It's not safe here.
Thank you, mister. Activate the generator. Oh damn. You're not coming with? There's nothing that way. They're spawning out of nowhere. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No. Why is there 2 MG emplacements? That one almost got me. Do I activate the generator? Oh. Yeah, generator. Don't forget this is upscaled. It would not look like this. I wonder if I can... Ish. I can show you what it would originally look like. Well, kind of look like. There you go. Honestly, not that much different than I thought. Obviously, it's more blockier. Find control room key, activate door controls, destroy one. Shotgun. Because it would be like pre-baked lighting. So it was colored that way rather than with some kind of lighting engine. So everything was done with a lot of care and attention. The door cannot be opened. I agree. Soundtrack is really good. I can't open this door. I kind of miss it. Like each mission had like a soundtrack to go with it. You just don't get that anymore. Still can't get in. No, wait. How do I get in there? Alloway Berserk. I did not know that it exploded. Underground is by far my favorite. More bomb. More bomb. I plan to do every single one of them. Because a lot of them I've played. I don't know if I've done all of them entirely. Allied Assault and Pacific I haven't played at all. All the rest I have, I think. Well, this is like the traditional aiming. You go like stop and then you aim like this, which I don't like, so you just see me hip fire. Press action to open the door. The door is locked. Very cool. No, release. I've forgotten a few things. Destroy V1 stockpile machinery. But I couldn't get into one of the doors. It wouldn't open the door, even though I did the buttons. Speedrun. No, you can't go over that. It stops you right there. Potentially? At least there'll be no enemies in the way. Okay, this is... I've opened things here. I don't think I went this way yet. Here we go, air vent. There we go, that's why I couldn't open the door. I had to be on the other side. I'm being swarmed. What? Oh, I'm still missing one. Destroyed? Destroyed. Door cannot be opened. Surely I didn't miss some right at the start. Yes, I did. Health. I require the canteen. What? There we go. They're trying to shoot me through the wall. Stockpile. Destroy the stockpile. Door cannot be opened. Where's the stockpile? Where's the stockpile at? It's not in the bathroom. Destroyed. Get out of there. Oh. I did not expect that. Why is that shooting none of me? It's shooting up and to the right. Destroy the first launch site, destroy the second, exit down. Oh. Oopsie.
There are 2 sites along the way preparing for launch that have to be destroyed. In the meantime, make use of that 44 and get us some cover.
This looks like a Lewis gun.
Okay, you're getting out up ahead. The V1 launch site should just be up the path. Destroy the V1, be careful.
Okay, that was cool.
I'll wait for you here. Hurry! Hurry up! Nice job, Renault!
Why are there so many on the road? I didn't think about this. Why are they just standing around on the road?
The second site is right up here. Get in quickly!
Let me in. I can't get in.
You did it!
He's shooting all over the place. No, shoot where I'm shooting. Victory.
The ability to precisely hit a long-range target with an explosive warhead was only a theory when the war started. The Allies experimented with radio-controlled drones, while the Japanese used human kamikazes to inflict damage in the Pacific. At their Peenemünde research lab, however, German scientists developed the V1 flying bomb. Almost 30 feet long and powered by a pulse jet engine, thousands of these vengeance weapons were launched from sites all over Western Europe, inflicting heavy damage. After the war, captured V1s were used by the United States to leapfrog into a new realm of guided missile development. Though progress would still have the occasional setback.
Time is short, so I'll be brief. With the successful breakout from Normandy by our troops, the Nazis are quickly falling back to their border. Hitler knows that France has been lost, and we've intercepted a communique ordering Dietrich von Choltitz, the general in charge of Paris, to burn the capital before the Allies get there. Apparently, though, Choltitz is having second thoughts about going down in history as the man who extinguished the City of Lights, and the Swedish Consul General has stepped in to broker a ceasefire. Unfortunately, we can't be sure all the junior officers will go along with disobeying a direct order from the Fuhrer, and there are reports of explosives being distributed to key locations around the city. Paris has survived for over 4 years under Nazi occupation. It would be horrible for it to be destroyed now, on the eve of its liberation. It's time for you to go home, Manuel. Good luck.
Bueno. Like petrol bombs, destroy half tracks. I don't remember these missions. I don't really remember them going forward. Petrol bombs. Tiger tank. Where are you, half tracks? 2 direct hits on it. It's good because you can control how far you throw it by however long you hold it. It's not very clear, but I am low on health. I need some health. He dropped ammo. Ooh, what I needed. That's not fair. Where did those two come from? Nothing happened. Yes. Yes. Next will be Frontline, an allied assault. I don't know how I survived that Panzerfaust. That came so close to my face, that went past me. Give me a nice little haircut. Ah, they're jumping down. That's how they surprised me. Oh, I wanted to go in there just to take cover. I'm getting sleepy. How many more missions is there? Can I do it? Underground. Okay. Yes. Okay. 3 more. See? Ally? Yes. Find subway map. Poor fella, I just started blasting the moment I saw him. He's on my side there. Subway. Very relaxing music. What is he doing? He's running in circles. I did it again, I just started shooting him. He's tough and wait, where'd he go? I don't think he's so tough. He was tough. He did well. He fought valiantly. How do they do that? And why did he just leave it to drive off with its sidecar fella still in it? Did he crash into a wall? Oh. Oh, there he is. There he was. I'm out of STG ammo. I love the petrol bombs. Misinput. Why did they make them look like enemies? Okay. You're right. Leave this fella be. I thought that was gonna happen.
Partisan, move!
I think what I need to do is destroy these two fellas. Yes, nice. Boop. Baguette.
You made it.
Long live Germany!
Hopefully there's some meds left behind. No. Oh. Am I supposed to be fighting this?
You made it.
Long live Germany!
It says stop to stop the tank, so I'm assuming I do have to take it out. No, I petrol bombed myself.
You made it.
Long live Germany!
Boom. I think that's the loss. I'd petrol bomb myself. That's really annoying. Well, finally. That's brutal. Alright. Final. End of the line. I think this one's very short. Oh, I stuck. Ah. Collided two trains. And that's the ending. In moments of danger, coolness replaces fear, and all of one's energy is devoted unconsciously to survival. Later, when the danger is past and one has time to dwell on the thoughts of the closeness of death, one surrenders to the terror of an awful crisis already
Fighting was
mastered.
fierce as Allied troops battled house to house and town to town in the days following the invasion. Despite heavy casualties, the Allies soon had the upper hand. The Nazi war effort was beginning to collapse. This news swept Paris, where the city erupted as everyday citizens joined with the Resistance in rising up against their Nazi occupiers. Fear and anguish turned to joy and elation as the last German forces evacuated and the first Allied tanks appeared. What had seemed impossible to even dare think in the darkest days of the Blitzkrieg had unbelievably come true.
GG. I know that you get the secret mission, but I really want to go to sleep, but I do want to do the Panzercracker. Alright, bonus mission.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Patterson. I'm sorry to call you in during a well-deserved R&R, but something has come up that we want you to investigate. One of our listening posts picked up this distress call at 2300 hours last night.
Hello? Hello? Hello, please respond. This is a message for the Allied Command. I'm transmitting from Castle Chmielewski. We need help. Sturmbannführer would not listen to reason. He let them loose in the castle. Do you understand? They're taking over. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Please. The lead continues to ignore our distress call. Tell General Eisenhower to send bombers. Wipe this place from the earth.
The boys at OSRD have spent all day trying to analyze the sounds you hear in the background, but they can't make heads or tails of it. The castle where the broadcast originated from is on the eastern edge of the Black Forest. There were reports in the late 1930s of a laboratory being set up there for a mysterious purpose, but we've heard nothing since then, until now. Lieutenant, we want you to find out what's going on in there. Your plane leaves in an hour. If we don't hear back from you in 2 days, we're sending Manon in after you. Dismissed.
The dogs are a bit quirky, if I remember right. A bit funky. Yeah, see? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I don't know. Yeah. Can I put the dog? You cannot put the dog. Okay, the pistol's very bad against the dog. What the dog doing? I can't believe the dog just emoted on me. Wait, isn't the dog driving this? Yeah, the dog's driving the... It's driving the half-cart. Find Panzercracker legs and arms. Okay, they are also armed with Panzerfausts. Good to know. Leg. One leg found. Oh my god, I got killed by a dog throwing a grenade. Be very careful. Panzerfaust grenade. To be fair, I should be doing the same. I couldn't resist, I couldn't stop. I just want to do the bonus. $99. That dog sidestepped like 3 of my shotgun hits. Dogs are capable of driving half tracks. At least you get the bar this time. 23. They explode afterwards. Noted. That's why we got the bar. And axe-wielding knights. I do want to finish this. Maybe I save this for next time. Alright, I'm off to bed. Nighty night. Bye bye.